All right. What is up? Round two for the day is right. Hello. All right, so we're just getting right back into it, shall we? What's going on, Joe? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Glad you're here. I was watching the video back last night, and I really messed these signals up. Pretty bad. Watching just a little bit of it, and I watched this part, and I was like, "Ooh, these are not correct." So if we think about it, trains will be moving like this on the rails and out, and they can go around, right? So if we go all the way around, we're going like this. That means that this. Wait, is our inbound track. So wait, what did I think I did wrong? I thought I messed these up really badly. Maybe I didn't. And then if we're going... Oh, just kidding, I did. So we're going in on that one. We're coming out on this one. Which means if we go out and around, that turns this one into our inbound track. Because we need to be able to go to the same... We're going the same direction. So and then yeah, and then this one is inbound for here, and we go like that, and then that becomes outbound, and things are how they should be, I think. Or is that incorrect? See, I don't even know anymore. I'm like so confused by this double roundabout situation. Did I set up a left-hand train? I did. Train should be on this side. Oh, this is all wrong. Right? I need to just put a train on here. I'm so confused right now. Wait a minute. What did we do yesterday? Okay, so this is our inbound. Choo choo. Okay, so this side's fine. And then we're going around and around. This side is incorrect. It's this side that's the problem. This side was fine. I did make a mistake over here. So we have to change the signals in the middle. And instead, this is our inbound. And this is our outbound. So we're going to fix that. Everything else will still work. I mean, we would have realized it once we tried to run trains, but I like noticed something was weird and I couldn't quite figure out what it was. And then over here, I put block signals down where I should have put path signals, so. That is a block signal. It should be a path signal. You should be a path signal. And they're unhappy again. For whatever reason, I do not know. I need them here, so... Okay, you're cool. Because you're a block signal. This should make you cool. I just want to get one side good, and then once we get one side good, we can get the other side correct. So what are you unhappy about? Block has conflicting entry types. Round 2 is here. Welcome back, Morris. We're figuring out all the problems from what I tried to do last time. So why do you work here? What about that is fine? This is not fine. It's time for more trains. I don't understand. Okay, that's why I didn't understand, because everything was correct and it was just that. For what base is this? Because 4 stations is nuts. This is for the mega base that's going to build like everything in the game. So these 3 alone are dedicated to modular frames and heavy modular frames and fuse modular frames and eventually pressure conversion cubes. So quite a lot. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Oh, it's going to be big, man. It's going to be a big build. Okay, so this is going to be a little janked up for the immediate moment. We can do that. So what have I done over here? So trains are coming in on this lane and exiting on this one, which is inverse of the other side. Move up there. Trying to keep things somewhat aligned. Okay, that's one block fixed. Now we gotta do this again. You would technically be there, and then we go again. Things are looking much better. Let's put that there, and then let's put signal like that. That's something new. Yeah, that's a new one. I don't even know what to say to that. That's just weird behavior, but I kind of respect it. Anytime I think about breakdancing now, I think about the Olympics and that Australian girl that was doing it. Apparently she got memed pretty hard, but that was kind of funny. Alright, so I think that signals are fixed. Just remember she was kind of like flopping around. It was like very not good, but it was like really funny at the same time, and I felt kind of bad. It's worse than the Olympics. That probably tracks. Yeah, it probably is. Alright, so that should fix our train issues that we haven't had yet. Now, let me show you what I was thinking for this blueprint. Also, Joe, I figured out how to make the numbers on the buildings, so we'll do that later. Doing the fish out of water. The old fish out of water. The classic move. A classic move. Alright, so we're going to make a very, very simple spiral. Blueprint. I don't know why I was taking so long between words there, but I just was. So what this will do is with some nudging and auto connect, we will be able to link these together. I figured it out mainly by just trying stuff out, and I watched a video or two and was like, oh, those are good methods, but I did not end up using most of them. I think this looks fine. And the ramp thing I did learn from videos though, because I was, or not videos, ramping into it I learned from videos, which I'll explain. So we're going to call this test train spiral. Sent it in the Discord. Nice. And let's drag this out. And we're going to need ones going in opposite directions. Because we're going to have two. So it would look really sick to have like two train spirals on each side kind of going into the base. I can't lie. So if this works, this is probably what we'll do. Things are happening, man. Things are happening here, that's for sure. We may eventually put some stations on here, but I really want to keep these clear. Okay, so we need to go down like that. I haven't tried these going down, but I'm going to assume they work the same as going up. Crazy assumption, but we'll try it out. Okay, so we've got that, and then let me do daylight here. That's not the button I meant to hit, but you saw it. It was there. It was there. Okay, so we go into the cliff, which is problematic. Is there a distance out here that we can go where we don't? And maybe like here? The left side we're clear. It's just this side. Let's try this. And then we just do that. If we go through a little bit, I might be okay with it, but if we can nudge out, that'd be nice. So let's do this. Let's just go out one more space. Like that. We can always expand the base out to make it look better. Let's get rid of this tree. The absurd explosion. But yeah, that's really all there is to these. They're actually a lot simpler than I expected them to be. We can run out to here. Yeah, and train should go up this incline no problem. This isn't very steep. It does not look the best, but it's a start. They're a little clunky. I don't know if there's much we could do about that. You can put the space elevator in the middle of the base? Yeah. Alright, let's try them and see. They're a little chunky, like lumpy, you know? Like we go kind of like, But it is just a test. We can smooth it out once we know it actually works. Okay, looks like we're going into the cliff again. Because I would definitely want to build some kind of like infrastructure into this so that we don't have to do that ourselves. Yeah, we'd have to do something for sure to build that in. But this is getting us to the ground in a decent way, I gotta say. Our first spiral. Look at her, she's beautiful. What a beaut. What a majestic. It's kind of funny looking, but it's not bad. It's not too bad. It really isn't. She's curvy in an interesting way. Alright, is there a way? We might be able to smooth that out, right? We gotta be able to smooth that out. Because it doesn't feel that bad. But then when you actually build it, it's kind of bad. So we could go 1 meter. This is one of the videos I saw. He basically was like, go out like this, and then turn, and then come up like this, and that's like your height. But he built on the outsides. He did it a little differently. He didn't use a blueprint. I didn't see many blueprint videos. And yeah, that's why we got to go to the middle, because we can't, for whatever reason, build a rail to the edge. Let's see how this one looks, though. Hey, what's up, Neff? Welcome, welcome. It should be like 4 foundations, basically. Or like 5, 4.5, 5. But we should be able to build something cool. With the curves and stuff that we have, we should be able to do some stuff. Yeah, man, that sounds sweet. That curve looks nicer. So let's try this. So we're just going to build one right next to it. Oh yeah, we got to go the other way though. So let's do that. If this method ends up working, I will find the channel that I watched. I'll like put it in the Discord or something in the video. I might do it anyway, because it does seem like a decent method for setting these up. So, in case anybody else is interested. And to give them a shout out, you know. Because that is nice. It does seem like it works well. Gotta hand it to him. Okay, let's try that. I did a 1 meter that time. The 1 meter does not seem to want to go. Why is that? Oh, nice, dude. Growing okra. Yeah, I haven't had okra in a minute, but you can get like fried okra, frozen okra here and stuff, and like fried okra. Okay, let's try that, just to see if this connects. Oh, that's why, because it's messed up. Wonder if anyone else caught that. So we gotta make sure, there you go, to the middle. I was like, man, it's weird that it won't connect like that. It should. Let's try that one again. There we go. He is back. Welcome back. You just missed me make a very simple mistake, but we are good. Oh, this feels nice. This immediately feels way better. Look at that. That's feeling good, man. Way smoother. Much more smooth, much smoother. Yeah, I don't think that's much of a question, do you? Into the future. Not so chunky, yeah. Okay, so we'll take that one out. Now, I don't think there's much of a way of us avoiding this cliff here. I think we're just gonna have to go through it in some capacity. Because we are trying to get to... we are trying to get to this level. Oh, there she goes. Okay. We are trying to get here. So maybe we don't have to go as far down as we were going. We don't actually have to go that far down. Nice. Yeah, okra is a big thing in the South for sure. Yeah. Like fried okra. Very popular. That's mainly the capacity I've had it in. Neff the time travel wizard. Do 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 do. Hit him with the Twilight Zone. So let's see how this side would look. Okay, it's clearing that side well. Okay, we hit here. There's not much we can do about it. But we'll build it in. It'll look cool. It's not even that much. We might be able to just delete that cliff, honestly. Bro, I love to eat, and it's just food does not agree with me, and it's the most disappointing thing. Like, because yeah, I do enjoy eating. That is usually the struggle I live. I think that would... This is looking kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Alright. Let's hook a train up to it. Dual spiral is dual spiraling. For once, spiraling is like a good thing. Let's go. Oh, we're going all in. Hell yeah. Do you think that looks centered? Feels centered. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Things are happening. Things are starting to happen. Do you think we can make this just like that? Oh, God. Okay, you can go up because there's no point to go down. Let's go from here. I think that's good. I think that's very good. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, we're definitely going to do some stuff under here. There goes my headphones again. All right, just love that. BRB, 1 second. Sorry, there we go. We're back. Thank you for that. I am sorry. All I was saying is that, yeah, that looks a certain kind of way, and is looking pretty sweet, though. I'm very happy with that. We'll build in more later once we have done some testing. We could technically run the iron train now. Joe said it, not me. Joe said it, not me. That's all I'm going to say. But you're not wrong. It does. I know. I know. That's what I was saying when I was muted. Listen, we're just going to let it be. Once it's built in, it won't look that way. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just ignore it. Or don't. I don't know. Dick base. Whatever. Who cares? Not the cops. Doesn't matter. What's the map look like? Valid. Yup. That's bing bing. And there's the balls. There's more balls. We gotta like it. So what's all this about? What's going on here? Hopefully that's not rocket fuel again. Okay, so this train is going from frames, iron out. Eventually it's gonna go to gear, so we can put, we'll rename that, however you actually say that. I'm sure I said it wrong. And then it'll come to stop we're at currently, which is iron and coal. Okay, I kind of want to be in the train and make sure it's doing the right things. So let's do some of this. Let's try this thing out, shall we? Imagine we just like fly off the edge. That feels good. Feels pretty good. I think we might just delete that. That feels really nice. We're trying this all out too for the first time, so that's cool. A roller coaster spiral. We might do a spiral here too, man. Why not? Although this isn't bad. All right, well, hey, good news is we're about to try it out again. What do you mean? No, it's not. You're at it right now. What are you talking about? Let's put it out here and see what it does. I love trains, man. They're so cool. They're so much fun. What are you talking about, man? Oh, that's what you're talking about. I get it now. This was facing the wrong way. Yep, that was facing the wrong way. Okay, let's try that again. A minor whoopsie daisy. A minor whoopsie daisy. There we go. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. So you should be fully loaded. And wait 5 seconds. I started to do my stations like this. And I think it works pretty well. For this one, we'll say or wait because we don't have it hooked up yet. And we'll do that. Yeah, I do love how that's how they have their trains named. It's really funny. Okay, we've got our stuff there. That's good. And we are leaving. Beautiful. It's a mouthful, but we're off. We're going. That is a good sign. Let's see how this part feels. Obviously, there's no coal to pick up yet, but we'll work on that next. And here we go. Pulling in. Obviously, there's no coal. Yeah, it really doesn't draw too much because it's split between both engines. So, you know, we use a ton of power when we're accelerating, and then that tapers off. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's good. This is promising. All right, let's see it. Heck yeah, dude. It slows down a little bit. It does slow down a little bit, but I don't... It's just because it's such a tight spiral. That was good. That cave was sick. That was nice. Now we're cruising in. Good timing on the music. And it looks like we've set this up. All right. Let's go. Feels good. And then that's doing what it needs to do. Okay, so that's huge. We're gonna go ride this back past coal and get coal set up. That was just, I'm just gonna bask in that for a minute. Do it up, sir, do it up. I need to get water in a minute, so we're gonna do that before we dive into coal. Oh, look at her go. Let's go. Look at it go. Yes, water is very important. Look, I'm hydrated. I drank it all. And now we're cruising back. This is sweet. I'm very happy with this so far. I'm really, really happy with this. Obviously, we fly down it, no problems. Yeah, we can delete this. Totally can delete that. Oh wait, I don't really want it to keep going right now. So we'll let it go back to iron, and then I'll turn it off, and then we'll take a break real quick. I gotta get some water, and then we'll do coal. But it makes the whole trip really well, which is beautiful. Heck yeah, it's an early break. It'll be like really short. It won't be like a long break by any means. We can watch the aluminum. Close enough to water, right? What do you mean? We won't need... I'm using just the smelter recipe for this one, because keep it simple. Oh, yeah. Close enough. It's the same difference. Same difference. Alright. I don't know why I'm taking so long to pick a spot. I'm just looking around. BRB. Yeah, water from a cow. That's basically what that's called, right? Alright, give me like 3 minutes. Not even. Alright, we're back. Did I win? Was I first? What's up? So... top in the train, we're gonna go to Gare. Boris was first, damn. Worth it. I was still close. Second's alright. You'd be happy with second place. Got plenty of water. Gonna be nice and hydrated. Neff never left. Shit. That means I'm like third. Alright, so we're gonna call this frames coal out. And let's start hooking stuff up. So we're grabbing all of these coal nodes. We're basically grabbing 1200. It'd probably be smart to pop the modular open. Sorry, I just saw Morris's post in the Discord about the disc breakdancing. You gotta love a good town hall meeting. It's literally like Parks and Rec, just all the time. Okay, this thing is a mess, but it's working. It's my mess. You guys want to see real quick? just so we're all on the same page, what I am looking at is these numbers right here. So I got coal, 1,187 basically. So basically 1,200. And then we need another 800 here. Don't even have town hall meetings. You probably have something similar, I would imagine, no? Alright, so that's what we're going for. We've got 4, count them, 4 impure nodes right here. And then I think we're going to get the extra from this normal node later. If we can bring the coal in with the bauxite, I think that'd be best, but we don't have to. You know, like if we could just bring it over from there, that's fine. We'll figure something out, basically, is what I'm trying to say. But the nice part about that is, like, as we advance up, we kind of keep the stuff we need where we need it. Next thing we have to do is limestone. That's going to be fun. Dead last, Joe's last. So to hook all of these up, what kind of deal are we looking at here? Okay, we're gonna try and make this nice, but we're also not gonna. We're gonna try to not like lose our minds. You know what I mean? I don't know why that's not part of the blueprint. It really should be. Should probably make that change at some point. The algorithm is strong. That's strange, Neff. Man, that's weird. At least it's suggesting something. I mean, right? That's good. At least I'm in there. We like that. But yeah, it'd be better to suggest the... I got that too? The one that's actually live. Definitely right about that. Alright, so we're going to do some nudging here. And alignment. Because we can. Just because that's nice to do. Alright, so that's 1. I'm the 5th bit on your homepage. Hell yeah. Let's go. Now, that is not low enough. Okay. So we probably will just go around. That's fine. Resubscriptions. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You guys aren't like me where you just have like, you never unsubscribe from people. I have so many subscriptions. Even if I stop watching them, I stay subscribed for the most part. Let's get rid of the flashing ones. Hell yeah. Oh, that's sweet, man. I love hearing that. It's great. It's much appreciated. I'm honored to be one of the 3, honestly. Okay, fitting some bins in here is going to be interesting. I don't know why I called them bins. Storage containers, but we'll make it work. It's like virtual hoarding. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, they do cool stuff still. You never know. Part of me feels bad, too. It's like... even though I've never met them before. Parasocial as hell. Go all the way on both. The other one is day 9. Oh, respect. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. I definitely feel like I'm in good company there. Alright, so for this, I think we're just gonna go condensed into 2 lines from both. And we'll just go like this, and like, actually, let's go back a little so that we don't clip through the wall, or the beam. Go here, I can do that one, and that. And then in we go. Beautiful. True. Yeah, like stuff like that is like, you know, why you gotta sometimes hang around. Sometimes it pays off. I teach their own, obviously, at the end of the day, right? Do whatever the heck you want. We're not the cops. It's gonna be my new, just like saying that. It's fun. I'm not the cops. I don't care what you do. Okay, so this one's gonna get a little more built in, which we like. We'll paint it black. Anyway, and then let's just do Mark 5s because we can. The bell, yeah, the bell is real. That is very real, Joe. Okay, I think we're gonna need to go tiny lift here. Should be relatively easy. Go. And then power-wise, no bells? Oh, you gotta have the bells so you know when people go live, i.e. me. That's the big seller. Although I guess you get notified other ways, right? So it doesn't really matter. But no, that's a big one. Oh, I never capped off this station. I gotta do that. Usually read it on Discord first. That's why we have it. That's why we have it. It's doing its job. Let's put this in. Yeah, for real. You'll know. You'll know. That is true. It's too many. Too far in. That should be better. Okay, so we should already see some coal flowing. We do. Perfect. And let's overclock this guy. 300. There we go. We're rocking. First one in. All right, the rest. I did not mean to open this menu. We've got one right here, and our other two are right over here. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to take this guy and use it to be the second one in that chest, and then these two will join up and bring over on one belt, just for simplicity's sake. So for this guy, what's our best bet? I think we might come from through here, maybe? No, probably not. Wish you could cancel it out. You can if you hit like tab, right? Like if you're in this and then you hit tab, you'll go into your inventory, but sometimes I just don't feel like doing that. This is pretty like far away, gotta say. Our things don't really work well for like this kind of terrain. This is very steep as well. Problem solved, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Hell yeah. Let's clear this out a little bit. We're gonna try something here. I don't know, Neff, personally. I haven't heard of any. I just know that they're there. I do remember your question now from the other day. I'm sorry I didn't answer you. I think they're just there. I think it's just part of the terrain, if I'm being honest. But I could be wrong. Okay, so what I think I want to do is make a belt bridge like this. Why did they design it like that? I don't know. I don't know. It does seem weird, right? It's like they secretly wanted to give players an easy way to get under the map almost. Like, yeah, just a couple of oh no holes. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, oh, I'm in danger. I think what we're gonna do is just raise up immediately to this level, run straight over, and then we'll do some shenanigans to get under the tracks, and then we'll end up right over here. Obviously, we will not have this here. We could also go like through the mountain. That's less fun though. Especially considering we already have space for it. Although getting a belt through here could be interesting. We might be able to sneak it right under here. So otherwise it's kind of tight fit. We might have to go around. In which case we would need something over this. So let's see, if we wanted to do something, probably put it here. And we can just remove those pillars, that'd be fine. Okay, so I could have left that how I had it. I wasn't sure if I wanted more space or not, but it's fine. It's easy to delete this stuff. Let's fix lighting here and put this pillar in. Okay, so you will not be there. I think we'll do a turn like this now. Yep, I think that's good. Same deal, let's put the pillars back in place. I'll just build these by hand because it's easier way of doing it. Okay, and then we can get from the cave. In the cave itself, I should probably pick up all that radiation, but I really don't have that many more filters. It's kind of a problem. Can I make some more? Or do I have these in my thing? I don't. I should, though. That's weird. We'll have to check that out. Let's pick up this uranium, get this cleared out. I understand the bottomless edges of the map, but these I always wondered. Yeah, no, I definitely know which ones you're talking about. Like, because they are, like, just in the middle of the maps. In, like, random areas, you know? So, they are... it is strange, because it's like you would think they wouldn't want players to, like, fall off the map, but... maybe it's just a style of choice, I don't know. Okay, 30 should be enough. We should be able to pick all this up, so that we don't keep getting tagged by it. Just go fast. So much here. Should have kept track of how many we've been through. I think we've gone through like 5 already, or maybe like 4. So there's still going to be radiation there, of course. Well, I'm glad we did that for nothing. That's disappointing. Put a big base. I've seen people do builds over them. Yeah. It's definitely very cool. Oh, the grid lines nicely here. So we'll build another one. Then through the cave, we can figure something out. It doesn't have to be anything super fancy because it's going to be in the cave. And this is the hardest one in my opinion for us to connect, so we're doing it now, and then hopefully it's just not so bad. But that'd be a cool build, Neff. You should try that out. I would like to see that. That's not the button I meant to hit every time. I do that every time. Okay, so let's go. Let's go one more lower. Oh my god. I put it on the wrong key, but I might have to change that. I put my up and down on Z and V. I'm always hitting the customizer instead. And I've got crouch right there too, so it's a mess. That's not the right spot. That's fine. Let's do that, and then we'll delete out this one. There we go. Now we're there. We're there. We got there in the end. Did I mention this was going to be the tougher one? So. Okay, those will do with the blueprints. That will work for us. I didn't drag power out here, so let's get that before we get too ahead of ourselves. Actually, no. Let's set this up. We'll build belts and power on the way back. Just do that to cover it up. I think that's good. And then let's go under here. Do a floor hole. Mark 5. That, and then we gotta go in the middle. Same thing. I gotta put power shards in there. Don't let me forget. Okay. Let's do. Oh, I don't have the blueprint for that on that one. Okay, got it here. I'll get that one. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Let's get power on here. Okay, so once we get here, things get a little more, I guess, like lax. I don't know. Not that lax. I wonder if there's a rock like in the earth or something. I think that'll work for us. And this does not have to be the most incredible thing ever. The fact that we're doing all this is already kind of overboard, but that's, you know, our whole brand right now. The whole vibe. Let's go there, and then let's go to the outside. Okay, so in terms of getting power through here, do we just power pull it? I think we could do better. I honestly think that looks the best, so we're just gonna go with that. And then let's go straight mode. Okay, that's now 600 coal going in. And there we go, it's blowing. Beautiful. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we need to do for that one at the moment. We will do like polish on all these places at some point. Not something we're going to worry about right now. And then we've got our third guy. We've got one here, which we could really easily get going over there. The other one is over here. This one, there's a strong possibility we're going to cut right through the mountain because there's no room in here. Oh, there is room here. Take that back. Could just maybe... Well, no, it still might look better if we just go right through the mountain. The grid's working with us too. Okay, let's do it. This run is short enough, we might not need to go into the mountain, which would be nice. Okay, so what I'm thinking we're gonna do is we'll poke through here, come across, over the mountain and through the woods. Here we go. That's it. We'll poke through, we'll curve, we'll follow this right here, we'll pass right along here. This can join in, feed in. We'll keep going. We'll be above the trains here. And then we'll curve in and we can join up over here. So we can use the stuff we've already built to flush this out. We'll just move this belt one space over, like this. And then that should all be fine. There we go. Okay, so we'll figure out the height. I guess from here is not... Starting from here is a good way to do it. The endpoint can be flexible. This is a fixed position. Yes, okay. So let's go just high enough. That'll be where we drop down. Okay, so we'll have to start turning like immediately. All right, Morris, sounds good, bro. You have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in. Take care, have a good day, all that good stuff. Good luck on your diving thing, if I don't catch you before then. Okay, this does work. We might just go right over. Looks like we're going right over. Okay, the only thing is this rail network coming through right here is a bit of an issue. Thank you for all of those thingies. You are welcome. You are welcome. Yo, what's up, Dan? Thanks for subscribing. This makes a very refreshing change from my normal mad spaghetti conveyor belt approach. I respect, yeah. Both are valid. This is just, I don't know, my approach this time. Whoa. We all saw that. Okay, let's see. This we can do a little nicer, like that. We respect the spaghetti. Oh yeah, we got plenty of it. It's around. We're just trying our best here to mitigate. Pasta is life. Oh, it is. Dude, I had rigatoni vodka for dinner last night and breakfast today, which is basically penny vodka, but with rigatoni instead, and it's so good. Just so simple, but so good every time. It's one of those like baseline things that's just like so easy. Right? We're happy. We're happy. I'm wondering if we could do some angled support maybe for this segment, but I don't know if I'm really too worried about it because we're going to turn right here and then we'll have more support. It'll just kind of be a open segment. Oh, that is kind of cool. Gotta say, I like that. We'll build that in by hand. It'll be alright. If we do something like that, we gotta put this on it. My approach is much more of Earth needs these resources, so I'm afraid the local ecosystem will just have to put up. Respect. They'll make do. It'll grow back, you know. That's the benefit of Mother Nature. Nah, I want to do a playthrough like that. Probably the next one we do, where I just don't care, and I just strictly am going for like pure efficiency, you know. No decorative stuff, nothing, just building. I think it could be really fun. It would be a steep departure from what we are doing here. But it would be pretty cool. Like all this for 300 coal, you know, 600 technically. But it's nice. It looks nice when we're all done. Oh, missed a spot. Solid, and then down here. Do something like this. Silence the old phone here, sorry. Damn, that'd be absurd. I think I would cry. I would just be like, what do I do with my life? It'd be so funny though. like, oh, I needed that thing that just went by. Well, it's going to be a while before it comes back. Going to be waiting. I kind of want to do like not a speed run, but like a speed run where like we're like going for it, you know? We build off this, so it at least is... But like you said, the kind of like Earth needs me, we got to do this right now, like just prioritize kind of thing. Okay, looks good. Like none of that, you know what I mean? Not that I don't like doing it, I enjoy it. There you go. I love my hover pack. Can't go wrong. That's not what we're looking for. I wonder why it's doing that. Yeah, they really do. They tend to just run away. It's a very lopsided fight. One day we will get this. It's one day. We got it. Okay. Let's put power in here. I know we have power like right there, but we're gonna take from over here because that power pole will probably not be there forever. Not like that. We need a pillar or something in the middle here. Okay, so power. We have like this. Let's see if we can't do it a little bit better. A little less just visible. Is nice. got that. We've got that. That belt should be filling with coal. So let's see how we're looking. It is good. Let's overclock that. And then let's try to wrap a curve around here. I don't know if that's lack of oversight. That may have just been on purpose. They may have just not wanted too much punishment, you know, for people. Because fighting stuff in the water is just, like, sad. That would make me sad. Yeah, swimming's a little strange. Honestly, I think the single curve looked the best, so let's just go with that. We can run this straight, and what we're going to do is add a merge in with this guy here. Infinite nudge coming in to save the day yet again. Okay, so what we want is an inline merger. It's going to look kind of funny, but it should work. It's done in the past. It's going the wrong way. Come on. There's some pixels where it's like, yep, and then most of them it's just like, nope. I don't know why it's like that. It's a little weird, but I'm just gonna rock with it. There we go. It's a janky setup. It's a setup. I think that works, and then we just got to get this into its box. Yeah, definitely realistic, right? Well, for the, like you said, for the scenario, for the game, makes sense. There we go. We are rocking. We're in. So that is coal, so we can start making steel. We need concrete to really take advantage of all of it, but we could start. So that's pretty good. It's going to start to fill up. Perfect. Very cool. And the train, we already know, will make this stop, so it will load up once it's able. This is going to take it some time, but it'll fill up. All right, so why aren't you going into my monstrosity? You should be working. I made that before and it worked, but maybe it just doesn't want to work. So we'll do the normal one. It's fine. The nice thing about the other one is that it's like in line. So if we try to add more, we'll be able to. Okay, so why aren't you working? Now you're working. Alright, cool. So this should be overclocked. I just want to kind of double check all these. Yep, you're good. And the other two we know are good because we're already full up. So that is that. That's quite a bit of infrastructure for this area built out. Doggos, you are not going to want to be, yeah, back off the tracks, man. Not going to want to be on the tracks. Clear out all the plant stuff. That's fine. All right, so we're happy with all that. Let's turn the train on. And then, yeah, we can start, take a break from trains for a little bit, and we'll start working on some actual... Ooh, offshore drilling would be kind of sick. That would be a cool feature. But we'll start working on like smelting some steel, and then after that we'll work on some limestone trains, which will also be based in the swamp, I think. We need quite a bit of limestone. Here comes our train. Running along, it's gonna make the climb. Probably not quite full up yet, but I really just wanted another excuse to ride the train line because it's kind of sick. But we'll just do the cancel the docking if it's still waiting. Nice. Very cool. Oh yeah. That is gonna work for me for sure. For sure. Now the only thing is we're gonna have to drop a bunch of signals on all of this once we start adding the second train. Otherwise it will not run, but it took that very well. Dropping down to 90 is kind of acceptable in my opinion. I can live with that. Alright, so what I think we're gonna figure out is we can set up our iron smelters, and we can set up the foundries for solid steel as well, and get the quantities that we're gonna need for all that. Weird that it says that's empty, but there's a car there. Strange, maybe because I canceled the docking. That's fine. So I'm just gonna delete all this stuff out. There goes the train. We'll let that start running. This will unload. We can just delete, because what we want, we're gonna delete this all too. We want it to be an even unload. All right, shall we put down some of the first machines, or the first machines? If you hold Control and drag over delete, it deletes everything of that type. Just like if you hold Control and click on stuff, it will transfer all of that stack. It's just the same. Okay, so I set up these auto connect blueprints, and they work pretty well, I gotta say. Got it. Heck yeah. You are welcome. No problem. So basically we can stamp these down and just make as many as we need in sets of 3. So what I'm trying to decide is how far over we want to go, and then as soon as one belt runs out, we just add in another one. We can just run it in along the side. Or add another floor. Either one works. Now, part of me likes this. I think I want to finalize it and change the floors and ceilings into better stuff. But then I'll show off how this works. It's pretty cool. So we are going to use glass floor, surprise, surprise, and frame ceiling to get as much light filtering through here as possible. Okay, 3x smelter auto connects. Seems like I'm saving over something that already exists, but kind of okay with that. That's fine. So we'll do that and hit save, confirm. Let's try it out. Whoa. Okay. So we'll move this to a better category. I'm going to leave myself 2 foundations of space here. But we're probably going to have a lot of room to work with in terms of building the wall and all that kind of stuff. And then let's leave ourselves 2 foundations this way as well. All right, so let's just drop this down. And then we're going to do lines of 720. So 720 divided by 30 is 24. 24 divided by 3 is 8. So we need 8 of these in a stack. And there we go. So for whatever reason, if you have belts going from the input side, they will connect to the output side of a merger and a splitter. If you have them going the other way, they won't. I don't know why, but this works, and it works well. So we can just literally stamp these down. I think I need one more. Like that. There we go. This guy's back. Got coal and iron now. That's perfect. Let's delete all of this. So we're totally clean slate now. And then the only thing that we have to do is delete these little extra bits. Okay. And then these are our inputs, so we can just do like a simple split like this. And that'll be one. And then we can do the other one just right on top of it. Just like that. So you can see how this is going to be a pretty solid setup for us, I think. So like that's processing 1,440 ingots for us, just like that. Like we're basically already set up, which is kind of insane to think about. at that stage, why not pure ingot? The water, really. We need so much water for wet concrete. Yes, water hassle. Exactly. We just need... It's only like 400 water, and it saves us like 500 iron. And iron's just so cheap at this point that I don't really mind, you know, spending the extra cost on iron ingots if it means we don't have to deal with water up here right now. And I'm not sure if you were here when we were planning this out, but this is pretty much all we'll need. And even if we do scale this, which we could still do, it really shouldn't affect like too much. Like we could easily just pump up the iron output of those two mines, get 1200 each, that's 2400 ore, you know, and do an insane scale up again. But I just don't think we're ever going to need that much. So this is solely for heavy modular frames and stuff, or frames in general. Let's go down the row. Daisy chain, 2 hours. We already took a little bit of a break, so we'll keep going. We're in a interesting spot right here. Now I could just do that. We don't clip through like the center of a belt. The edges like that are fine. It's fair game in my book. And then we can go underneath. And then from here we can come up with any sort of connection. Now, I think for now, until I start setting up the actual connections and whatnot, we're just gonna power pull stuff and have like main kind of lines running around. And none of these have their recipe set. That is kind of stupid of me, but let's see, this won't take long. Probably should just make a blueprint with each, for all 4 ingots. This also doesn't take that long, though. But on like bigger builds, probably would. But the hover pack makes that very easy. There we go, we're cranking. Nice thing is they all have a little bit of something in them, so that's great. And then merging up is just as easy. They'll figure it out. Things will stall out shortly, so I'm not too worried about that. And then that is 2 lines, 720, just like that. So that's a pretty healthy smelter block. I like how it looks. I think it'll get the job done, and it'll slowly catch up. We're gonna let it run so that it stalls out, basically. And the nice thing is they have... Oh, these have Mark 1 lifts. They should not have Mark 1 lifts, but whatever. They should have Mark 3s. It's fine. It'll work fine. Can still empty out and fill up at twice the rate that it needs to. Healthy smelter. Healthy smelter. All right, so the next thing that we need to figure out is our solid steel furnaces. So modular time. So we just did 48 of those. Now we need 30 furnaces, and we're gonna have them, one of them, or a few of them slightly underclocked. If we clear this out, you can see 29 and 2/3. So pretty solid. I think we have the ability to build in stacks of 6. Could be more than that. We're gonna find out. We'll find out together. Stacks of 12. Okay. So what we'll probably do is we'll drop these down. And this would be a great candidate for the auto connect feature as well. But this is fine, because what we'll do, we'll drop these down, I'll put another one, and then we'll just delete out what we don't need. So we'll basically make 2 stacks of 15 with these. Actually, wait, no, you know what? We are going to make that blueprint because there's no ceiling on these. So let's just do it. Let's make the blueprint. It'll be worth it. There you go. These are already stalling out, and they're running out of iron too, which is fine. Let's train. Now that the backlog has emptied out, it will take some time for it to fill up, which is totally fine. Okay, so let me change the lighting here. And we're gonna build this guy. And we're gonna have to pull back quite a lot of stuff though. But I think this is gonna be faster than trying to build it all again by hand. And then we'll do the same auto connect setup that we did for the smelters so that we can just set up as many or as few as we really want. Fix that. Got one too many. Okay, that's all right though. Okay, so that should all be good, and then what we can do is add these little just like connection pieces, basically. Okay, we gotta move it back a little bit. That's fine, but let's just save this as 3x Foundry auto connect. And stay there for now, it's fine, because we're still gonna be working on it. Okay. We want to set the recipe on the foundries. Yeah, that we might do because we might, what's the word? We'll probably not use many other recipes. The only annoying thing is the floor doesn't tile. So these might not have a floor or a ceiling, I guess. Because I think a foundry is larger than a foundation. Yeah. Okay, so these won't have ceilings, but we will set recipes. That's a good shout. Okay, so what we want to do here. Okay, that should work. Should. I realize I have to rename this again. Okay, the one with the parentheses is the one we want. The one without is not. Let's delete that. And let's test this out. So if we put down this one, I gotta delete the floor. Just kidding. Okay, so now if we put this down, gotta make sure we got it in the right set there. It's looking good. So I think we got all our connections there. Got top and bottom inputs and output. So what we can do is let's take this and let's make it the nice concrete. There we go. Is that concrete or no, this stuff. There we go. I think we're gonna go 2 foundation spaces. Just so we have lots of room for belts underneath. Okay, and then that should be, yeah, just slightly in on both sides. That looks good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 15. And then we can take our floor. May as well. Make it the same size. Okay, ooh. Don't fight me too much. Okay, and then we do the same thing. 3, 4, 5. Alright, so this might be a little trickier in terms of hooking this stuff up, but I don't think it'll be too bad. So what I think we're going to say is bottom input is coal, top input is iron. So we'll go here. Probably like that. Have our first one start to go in. We also need power down here, so let's run this line out to here. Should also get the floor going over here. Cool. All right, so coal is flowing. Iron you can get from over here. And I think we'll go inside belt. Sorry, that was a struggle. We can go on the lower one. Just kidding, that does not work. Has to be like that. So let's send you to here instead. In you go. Okay. Cooking now. Steel is being made. I was like, okay, it's working, right? Yeah, it's working. All right, cool. And then we just got to do something similar for the upper level. Does this feel off to you? Feels off to me. Yep. When you know, you know, you know. It's like that splitter should have lined up, and it didn't. Let's try that again. One of those, at least we caught it moments. And technically, now that I'm thinking about this, right? Oh, we don't consume all the ingots here, though, or the iron here. That's right. We do have an overflow, but that we'll set that up. We'll set that up. We have some of the iron going to plate production, I think. Which we could add somewhere down. Like, we can just pull the extra iron off the ends of these lines and merge it over. I should see how much are we using here. Take a look real quick. So it's only 160 ingots that are going into, and 160 steel. They're going into 10 foundries making steel cast plate. So we will probably put those foundries down here. You know, maybe after on the end here. And a lot of this, I'm gonna come up with some good like areas where we route these things through. But for now, I think this is a good start. My audio went out again. Are you kidding me? A second. I don't know why this keeps happening. Okay. We're back. I'm not muted. Here we go. Alright, so let's drop these guys in place. And these are going to make the... Let's try that again. These are going to make the plates, like I was just mentioning. Before I got so rudely interrupted by my audio cutting out. I did talk to my friends. They think it's a CPU issue. So something related to my CPU, which I kind of agree with, just based on how it's acting. So we might do this and then overclock two of them, because I think it's like 10 2/3. Let me look real quick. It is. It's 10 2/3. So we could either overclock it or just go with a row of 2, but I think to keep the look nice, I think we'll just overclock 2 of them. And these recipes will be steel cast plate. And I lied, because we actually are going to use molded beam too, and molded pipe. So we will use some other recipes in the furnace or foundry. Okay, let's see. If we were to add one more, it does fit well, so let's just do that. We can always leave or take stuff out, and then this is getting to the end here pretty well. And there's even room over here for more stuff, so okay, so what I think we're gonna do here, I kind of want to set these both up at the same time. We're gonna do the iron overflow into here, and then we also need an overflow into a sink. Maybe we'll put the sink over here because we're smelting more iron than we need, by quite a bit. Hey, what's up, Jacob? What's going on? I can give you a quick recap. So we are over here at the mega base. We started out by building some train spirals. Then we hooked up coal. Once coal was working, we hooked the train up, so the train is running for us. And now we are working on our smelting blocks for steel. That's a very quick synopsis of what we've been up to. So let's go smart splitter here. Basically what we're gonna say is, you know what, we could use our mod. Wait a minute. Okay, so we have the modular balancers. Here we go. So we want an input module. We want 2 of those. And then we want a output only, and an overflow. Okay, so if this works the way I think it will, that should prioritize these 2 lines, and then this last one will have whatever's left, and we can take that, and he can go into this bottom row here. And then we'll take some steel out of here and put that into the top. But that should work, I think that should work. How come you don't have any iron? Are you the one that I hooked up first, maybe? That's probably what I... Yeah, you are. Okay. So all your iron's over here. That's fine. The train should be coming back at some point. see what it's doing. I wonder if that was going to give issues because it had extra cars. Okay, we'll see if it shows up in a minute. If not, we'll do some more testing with that. Like 2 steps away from finishing your nuclear plant. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Congrats. Okay, so bottom is good. We gotta do top now. Yeah, I put my nuclear plants off, so that is definitely exciting. I'm excited for you, man. Okay, and at some point this could all change as well. Oh yeah, I bet that's a lot. I bet that is a lot. Okay, so that's where we want to go. So let's try this a little bit differently. No, there's no way to not be there. So let's see. I guess this is the downside of doing that. Could just move them over. Have the input over here. But I think for now, I'm just not going to lose. Not going to lose sleep. Not going to spend too much time on it, and then we can rework it as we flush the base area out more. Mainly right now, I want to see that stuff works. Okay, the iron train is not moving. Word. Heck yeah, dude. I don't even know what time is it. 8:30? Okay, yeah. Alright, so we'll have to see why that thing is acting the way it is, but all these are gonna probably run out because we just don't have iron for whatever reason. That makes sense. This is nice though, because it is going to balance the belts for us. Yeah, hopefully the train starts moving though. We're going to take it back and see why it's not loading up. Maybe something broke over at Iron. Here we have space though inside the block to merge up stuff. Solid steel ingots, yes. It's my preferred recipe for steel. And what is this? I think we're fine. We are not fine. Okay. So we do 3 rows. Nice thing is we could just run it through one of those again and get it to mix nicely if we felt like it. There's our train. Okay, so you have no iron. Something broke. Okay. Don't even do that. Just, okay, you're doing it. Alright, we gotta go fix iron. Something broke. If I had to guess, it's power. We do the iron pipe. Definitely the molten steel pipe. We need like over 1,000 pipes per minute, so iron pipe would be crazy to try and work that in. But you'll get a good look at everything that we've done so far on this trip. So here's our spiral. Pretty nice, right? Double helix. Here's some of the coal area that we set up. That's the coal station that this train stops at. Oh, I know what I did when I rebuilt the station. I never reconnected power. Yup. I know exactly what I did. Nice. That sounds cool, dude. Okay, we got stuff flowing again. Classic error. What a mistake. What a mistake, though. So I'll put this back. but we'll let it just run for now. Alright, so now we're pulling into the coal station. This one's working fine. We don't have any issues here. But yeah, kind of hard to work when you don't have power. Nope. Come back. Why did you not pick stuff up? Oh, that's why. Well, it would work if I didn't just mess that part up too. But that should get us sorted out. Base is taking up shape. I think we are going to take a brief break. I just need to kind of like stretch, use the restroom, that kind of thing. We didn't take one at the 2-hour mark, so we're a little over that. Liking what I'm seeing though. Stuff is happening. So let's keep going on these guys in the meantime. No, let's take our break. Let's take our break. Okay, so we're gonna chill here for a few minutes. We're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. And when we come back, we're going to feel refreshed and ready to keep building. So you guys can watch as hopefully the train comes back soon and this place fires up. All right, BRB. I'm here. One more shot. Okay. Let's get back to it. Monitor like got twisted. You can see the side of the green screen there. Looks like this one is not set to unload. It is. It's just not being consumed. Or just full? Okay, fair. So let's get this thing rocking and rolling. There, there. I gotta use the wheel more. The wheel's definitely better than just like tapping a bunch of times. Okay, so what we'll have here is well, I gotta underclock, right? Hold on, let me check the numbers again. 29 and 2/3. Okay, so just one of these has to be at 2/3. So we'll say this. It'll just be set to make 40. And that would be good. And then we've got our 3 lines, and what we can do. I think there's a space, yeah, block. Delightful. Okay, and then we take the output only. And now we have 3 balanced lines of steel. Now we need to put some into here, but not a lot. And I also want to add a overflow. Oh, yeah, I can't hold that. Okay, so what this is going to do is prioritize the iron going into the facility. Then any extra is going to overflow out, and we're going to have an awesome sink where we can just get rid of the extra and the extra that we're smelting. As for getting steel in here, let's do a smelter. Splitter. And like that. I think we're gonna do something similar with a smart splitter. Like that, and we'll say any undefined, go that way, and then overflow will continue out that way. But Sorry, every time I like eat really fast and on my breaks, I like have to clear my throat a lot. I think it's like acid reflux. I don't know. But anyway, sorry. So let's get power in here, and I think we can grab from down below and then transfer across so we don't have wires going across, kind of ruining the look. Okay, so these guys are making iron plate, and we've got extra, more than we need, right? By quite a bit. We needed 10 2/3, and I built just one extra foundry, but it's fine. It can just stay there. Doesn't really affect anything. And again, 2/3, 30. And then you will just turn you off. But it works for the visual, I think. I don't know. You could delete the one in the middle and then make that one underclock too. But I think this works for now, and then if we end up needing more for whatever reason, you know, it's there. Okay, so that is working. The train is back. It's trying to unload, but it can't. That's fine though. Let's get our walkway going here. This place is gonna have lots of open space. With belts everywhere. Our cheater one. Okay, so that's steel and iron. The next step needs concrete. So yeah, we need concrete. Which is going to involve quite a lot, actually. At least at face value, it's going to involve quite a lot. So that will start running. What we can do just to help stuff along is we're going to add a few awesome sinks, and we'll just use this to generate some points. It's not going to be anything crazy, but it'll make some points. Because until we have the rest of the facility running, it just won't do anything. So we may as well get some value out of it. Just do that for now too. We're gonna need more awesome sinks than this. These are, I think, mainly just for steel. We can do this and that just in case for whatever reason. This should be that. There we go. So basically, if this belt for whatever reason dries out and can carry more, then it will carry more. But that'll just handle steel for now. Let's do ones for iron plates as well. And this will help us catch any issues. This one I'm just going to put down. Although we could... what did we say? Iron plate was quite a bit, right? It was 45 times... Okay, no, we're fine. 10 and 2/3. So we can put this on. I know I could check the modeler, but sometimes it's like... easier to just do that. Okay, so we can put awesome sinks, just an awesome sink right here. Again, just a little bit of point generation. We're gonna go work on concrete next. That's just the next thing we have to do. So this is just getting us points, even though it's small. Oh, that was off. Oh well. It's a nosedive. I wonder what went on there. Switching for this lurking. Have fun. See you next time. Alright, bro. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping in as always. And for earlier too. And yeah. Have a good night. Okay, so that'll handle all of this facility, and we should start seeing green lights all across the board. Things should just be running. And yeah, there we go. There's our little excess gate running well for us. I think we're good. I think we're doing well. We could make this a smart splitter. Just to prioritize going that way. Okay. Alright, that should be... I should be good with that. Let's start figuring out concrete. So we have two nodes right here. We have a pure and an impure, but we need to get in quite a lot. So let's hop to the modeler real quick. So here we go. Here's why we did not go pure ingots and why we also need a lot of concrete. So it's only 23 refineries, but it's 2,761 limestone. So if we divide that out, I think it's like basically 4 pure nodes worth at 780 is basically this, maybe plus a little bit more. But we can do the math over here. So we're gonna say 2,800 for our sake, and divide that by 780 and oops, 760. But you get the picture. picture. It's 3.5, so not too bad. Pretty achievable. So we have a pure node out here. I'm just looking where we already have Rails. We have another pure node. We have a normal and a pure. So that is basically all we need, because we need a little bit more than half. So we might be able to get it out of this normal. If not, we also have this normal. But basically what I'm thinking is we kind of make an offshoot here in the middle of the swamp, and then we just send out bridges in each direction going for the concrete nodes. And then it can all collect under the middle. We could also make a low-lying rail shunter that like goes in between each one with cars and just like picks up the concrete and brings it to a central point. That's kind of a fun idea. I might do that because it's like a pretty good distance between all of these. So we might do that. That might be cool. Depending on the height and stuff that we're at. So if we can make it happen, we'll try it out. Let's hop in a train. Let's hop in this train. Let's see, so what is it? Are we all... You're running out, so we need to expedite this process. I'm just going to cancel you. And we'll do one of those. Alright, so we'll take this guy down to the swamp and then see what our plan is from there. And this is going to be a big limestone train. It's going to literally be one of these, just carrying limestone. There is the argument to make this down in the swamp, but which is a pretty good argument. But I like the idea of the mega base and everything being there, and we already kind of know it'll work out this way, so I think we'll just do it up there. Okay, so you can do your thing, my friend. So if I do Control L, toggle fog, yeah. All right, it's a little easier to see down here now. So if we made a station, kind of like out here. Maybe over here, more over here in this like higher area. Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of this. God, I hate these things so much. I just don't even want to waste the ammo on it. And I know there's a billion little ones around here. Yep. Like, how are you not dead? Sometimes I'm like, I want to just disable the arachnid stuff entirely. And I don't think people would be upset by that. And I personally don't think I would be that upset either. Because I always kill them, and then you can never find where they died. At least I can never find them. Especially here in the swamp. It's such a mess down there. Anyway. Let's zone back in, shall we? So, yeah, we could raise this area up to be a little more level. And then we could put our train station up here. And from here, if we had a train going out, it could probably handle all of this. We could do like a little loop. I don't hate it. Just how far is all this apart from me? Let's get some pings out. So 200, 300, 540. The other ones don't pick up, which means they're pretty far. $685. Okay, it's not that. I don't know. Would people rather see train line or the usual thing? I think I want to make progress. There's a lot of water here, though. Jeez. Let me see. No, I think it's fine. It's fine. It is the smart move. I'm so torn. I'm like, making concrete here is just smart. It just makes sense because we have water. And like all the limestone is here in the swamp. Lots of water is good. It means not having to pump water vertically. Sorry, I'm like clicking through Modular right now, looking at stuff. I should bring me with me. So it's 23 refineries, 2,700 limestone. The recipe is 120 to 80, so we're condensing down. Yeah, to 1,840, which still kind of needs 3 cars, but it doesn't really anymore. Need 4, that's for sure. But it could really be handled by 2 cars pretty easily. But either way, that lightens the load considerably. And because concrete has such a high stack count too, like so much, that'll help. Versus limestone. I think it's the right decision, and it saves us having to do 2,300 water on an elevated platform. think that's just the way it's gonna go. I think we're making a concrete plant here, and that saves some room up there, which is kind of good, I think. I'm not mad about it. Hi, power slug. Oh no, I lost power. This is terrifying. Just kidding. So yeah, we're gonna make a plant here. I'm okay with little satellite plants like that. A good plant. It's a good plant. And I think, and because of that, we just might have some train stations, or a train station, a small one, to feed from all these nodes. So let's start clearing out some land here. It's gonna go in here. Might just be better firing away here. Or not. I need like nukes or something to really make some damage. Oh god. Where are you? Oh, you're a tiny one. Forget that just one taps him now. Oh, I see you. Hello. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, you're a big boy. Got him. There was two of you. Sounds like a Mercer spear or something. I don't know, we're just clearing out trees for a bit. Having better luck today than the other day. Oh yeah, there it is. Hello. Nice. Take that. Alright, I'm probably going overboard. I'm definitely going overboard. But all of this area we do need clear-ish. Just don't need to go that far out. Okay. Can I get rid of these things? Yes. I cannot destroy them otherwise. Such a good mod. We are going to be building like basically on the ground because it is so flat here. That's why I'm going so hard on clearing this place out. Plus we need to be able to fit a train station at a height that works. Oh, hello. Sure. So this shouldn't be, yeah, I mean, it's all water, but like this is kind of the best not water we can do. And let's go like that and just build around. Nice big platform. And this might be where we just make concrete, you know? Like if this is more concrete than we need, that's great. We can have it for building because we're obviously going to need a lot of it. Nice. So, for starters, what? What now? Where? Who? Hello? Come here. Anyway, as I was saying, we need 23 refineries. 20? 23.1. 0.01, even worse. So 23 will overclock one. That's fine. Or if we can make more, we'll make more. We'll see what we end up with total. But I think we can make refineries in sets of 4. I don't have an auto connect design for this yet. That is something I am still working on. But this is going to take up a good amount of space. So 23 of these is basically 24. So 6 of these. Yeah, these do not auto connect to each other. It's fine. It's a lot of building. Good plan. Good plan. Turns out I didn't need to go out this far. Can I get some power from over here? No. This reaches, we can get in. Yeah. All right. So. Apparently I missed a connection. That's good. Let's do that. And just for now, let's go over here like this. Go in. So at least these have power now. I can use them to fly. Okay, so we're saying wet concrete. There we go. I don't know if I can reach both at the same time. Let's just do one row at a time. That way, no, I don't miss anything. Okay. Now, power. That's fine. Are you serious? Oh, no. I was like, I didn't miss those, right? I just didn't do this. Okay, cool. So there's that. We don't need a fluid output, but I'm not going to worry about dismantling that at the moment. This all works out. Okay, I did miss one. There we go. That's all of our recipes. So if we're doing 24 times 120, that's 2880. 2880 divided by 780 is still under 4 pure nodes, which we have more than that. So I think we might even be able to make more than this, should we want to. But we'll try and keep it reasonable so we keep focused on modular frames, which is the goal. But we know we can expand this considerably. Alright, so we're gonna figure out inputs from one side, and that's this side. Okay, I hate it when my hotbar just breaks. It's super great. Alright, yeah, so this is our input side. Right here is our inputs on the backs. Let me get a platform then. Okay, hello, you're staying there, that's fine. Just kind of work around you, don't mind me. Oh, thank you for moving. Maybe you didn't move. So I think here is where we'll do a train station and kind of combo, you know, because like that one's obviously close enough, we can just belt that in. I'm thinking we belt that one, we belt this one. That one I don't want to belt, and that one I don't want to belt, but this one I could be convinced, you know, we could basically just connect in. If we already have something like this, it's only to there, so it's not that far. So basically a train station for these two. And it could be right here, kind of running along and coming, you know, in between, and then stopping. I think that would work. We could also set up 2 train stations and have one going out and one going out. Depends on what we really want to do there. We have options. So let's clear out a little bit more here. Let's see if I can. Nice. Okay, so we've got a node there, and the other one. It's out over there. Alright, so we want to kind of just go straight off. Let's give ourselves a little bit of room to work. So let's go here. Even though it feels kind of far right now, I don't think it will actually be. Okay, I'm gonna go empty highway again. no catwalk. Well, I do want a catwalk, actually. Let me build this out a little bit more. I do want it to hit on this level, but we're going to be dropping down. Okay, let's get power going over here. Are we just doing all glass? Yeah, for now. We can change it. It's easy to change. Oh yeah, my hotbar is still broken. That's super fun. Okay. Usually it comes back, but we'll see. If it doesn't in a little bit, we'll just restart the game. Sometimes just doing the save also is enough, but let's put you up here. Like that. And now we just clear out where we know we need to clear out. We're going right over a copper node. Yeah, we can get that with nudge still. I'm not worried about that. And we'll have this here to pick it up. So that's honestly kind of good in my book. Yeah, get him, Spitter. Nice. Nice. Just really causing some chaos there. That was good. Okay. Okay, so we'll have a connection over here. Sorry, I thought I just heard something. Okay. go with that, and I don't have power. Okay, there's our connection. Looking good. Just quick. I was slouching big time. All right. So that's our first one. My quick binds are still not working. All right, let's oh, hello. Let's deal with this. What do you got for me here, yellow? Hey-oh, hold up. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Sorry. I'll say it again. What? It's not the one I need. About time. Alright, let me get power over here. Or let me save and do what I said I was going to do before. Chaos is always a valid option. It is, it is. Alright, so hopefully this fixes it. Usually it does. Much better. Make some concrete, shall we? That's okay. There we go. One more dip down. That's weird. Alright, so you got 480. So we could go full 780. We can run this straight in. And we'll take it to here, like I said, and then we'll drop it under the floor. Like so. Alright, so the next one is to the left, so we can cut over through here, and it's up on top, I'm guessing. There, okay. Yeah, it's a little far, but it's not too bad. I kind of regret doing the one with the catwalk. I think we're gonna just take it up and put the other one down, which we can do pretty easily. And the reasoning is I want to be able to make a curve and not really be in a tough spot because of that. Catwalks would make that tough. So here, I'm gonna curve. So it'll kind of be an S-bend. We'll go through there, and then hopefully only go up one time. Be the ideal situation. Now let's get power. Also, it's like I hear something. I think I hear something else too. I'll add pillars in after. Just want to get this hooked up. Yeah, there's definitely a pressure sphere or something.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
I'm getting ready to be jumped by a big spider. Am I dumb? Where is it? Don't answer that. Oh. They always put these behind the worst ones. Like limestone, so many.
Listen to the river.
Okay. Thank you. So, do we even have to turn it all? We could just go straight. We could just go straight up. Yeah, we can make like a light turn at the end, but I think it's easier than what I was gonna do. Okay, let's get power up here. Do that after as well. Although I need a pillar. Feels like it's getting dark. It is. It's always dark in the swamp, though. Okay. See, none of that really works, so let's do one of those, and then voice is going. Do one of those. Add this guy. Hello, cat. What's up? Okay, so that's 600. That's nice. Okay, and do reach, that's good. How's power looking? Fine. Still little hiccups here and there. Not sure what that's all about, but might have to add some pumps or something, who knows. Alright, so we're good on the ground. I gotta actually build the belt. Oh, and disconnections. One day I'll do it. We're learning. Twice in a row. Just be real, I think we use this more. I wish you could make a copy of a blueprint or something for like custom wheels. That'd be great. Be like, I know you can do the hotbars, but still. Probably should set up a hotbar for these, honestly, that'd be smart. Okay, and here's our second line coming in. And there we go. You said my hover leg once and then complain the whole time. That's me. That's me every time, dude. Yeah. Or I just like don't ever use them. Even though I have like 4 or 5 of them. But then I stop using them. What's that? So, but I agree. They are good. I forget that I can just change it, like, you know. All right, so this is a start. Kind of think this is where the train station has to go. Fly away. See you guys. Try and shoot it down. Yeah, I think this is where the train station goes. For this guy and for this guy, and then also maybe where the other train station goes, if we can fit them down here like this. So let me get something like that. And then these are going to be a little different. We are going to have two trains. But I got me a few. Sorry, that was so dumb. So we're going to do some kind of different, you know, backwards trains, I think, that are going to like push the cargo like a shunter. 2 trains. Thank you. Appreciate you. And then it'll like pull them back. It also only needs to be a single platform. Do it like that, and I could just put some signals. Like that, and that'll block them from each other so that they won't interrupt themselves. But that'll look cool. Yeah, and then we'll run out to each area. Okay, let's, I guess, build this out to here. Maybe further. Well, this we could just continue to expand, I guess, to a certain degree. Power select, hello. Oh, I totally forgot to like empty my inventory back at base. I also kind of want to figure out why ionite filters are broken, but that's another problem for another day. Oh wait, I never hooked the balloon. Never mind, I know. So we're headed off towards this guy at the moment. Got some iron there, but we're not worried about that. Can I get that to ping or no? Yes. There it is. Hard to see it, but it's in there. So not too bad of a trip, mostly over water. Okay, I think I see our attempted pathway. I went way further than I thought it would. Okay, there's our direction. Let's go. try and keep things level on this one. I think I see a spider over here. Oh, a spitter. That's fine. Oh, hatchers. Hello. Don't hit me, please. Okay. Definitely grabbing that purple. You hit me. That was my fault. I heard the radiation for a second. Yeah, hello. And there's more of them. Lovely. And more hatchers. Lovely. Let's see, we might be able to just kind of sneak by. Hello? Power? Power? What? Oh, right. I have to actually connect power to the train station for me to have power. Yeah. I was gonna say, there's a power pole in here somewhere. Let's fix that. Guess you only technically need one. I don't remember deleting the ground here. I will figure out what the command is to delete this and to fix this. I don't know it off the top of my head. I'll figure it out though. Alright, let's go back to building rails. I must have done that when I deleted the plant. I must have hit it one too many times. Worry not, that is fixable. What? I'm hitting C. Rigged. Hacker. I was hitting C. Alright. Let's do some. Am I out? I'm out. why we have the armory. Let's go with 2 of these. Surprised that hatcher did not activate. Oh, a hard drive. Hello. Oh, I know what that is. We cannot afford this. Okay, so... How do I have it over there? I already forget. It's station, and then freight terminal in the middle. So it'll pull it back, so it needs to be freight terminal and station on the end. I think this will work. If it doesn't, we'll just do it the normal way. The train won't go backwards, right? Wait a minute. It will not go backwards, no. So we need to adjust that station to be like a 2-way monorail, which is fine. And I guess that means this one too. It's like I knew that. I don't know why I just assumed I could make that work. Okay, so that is that. Limestone. Just gonna go in right here. It will never get full, but it's the principle. We have power. This is actually good because this will be easy to scale. Like that. And let me drop a train on here. And we can go adjust the other side, and then we're going to call it a night because I am tired and it's like 10:15. But we did a lot of stuff today. And we are getting closer and closer to steel working. Okay, so this doesn't work. But what does work is something like this. We'll have station, freight platform, and the empty. And then we'll do the same thing. Yeah, this was a solid one. Getting the train running over there is cool. Should be doing its thing. Yeah, he's gone. He's sitting over there, just waiting to unload. It's perfect. Exactly how he should be going. We got that like that, and then that takes care of any signaling conflicts, and then we can say limestone in 1. Okay, so he should be working, and it'll take a while for him to fill up. That's fine, because we only need that thing running when it's full. It's such a short trip, there's no need for it to be just going back and forth. We'll drop in supports underneath. I'll just make sure this guy is doing what he needs to do. Oh. Off we go. All right, cool. So yeah, let's drop some supports under here. Solid. And that's one train line. That's all we're really gonna get up to tonight. I'm liking what I'm seeing though. We're expanding hard into the swamp. We're getting this place taken over, that's for sure. So next time when we come back, we will grab the last limestone over here and over here. With this one with the train, this one by belt. And then we will kick off the facility here. So I think we said we're doing 2880. So obviously divided by 100 is 28.8. So we will need more refineries, which we can drop in. I think we'll do the auto connect stuff for the refineries too next time. So we'll probably take these out, but they're a good placeholder. And we know we'll go a little bit beyond that, and then we can scale this in the future when we need more concrete, or if we need more concrete. Cool. Well, thank you so much for coming out today. I don't know if we have a good end spot. You know what? Okay. It's before we go end. That's a little premature. Let's go check on the smelting area and see if things are doing all right. And then we're at. But hopefully things are running. I think we're still going to be heavy on coal, which is probably why this thing is stalling out. So let's swing through coal and maybe just empty out a bunch. Thanks for 2 streams today. Hell yeah, bro. Got you. Thanks for coming out to both. I mean, glad I was able to do it and the schedule is all worked out. Alright, so that should hopefully help balance things out. Let's go up. And I guarantee that thing's gonna be sitting there with a bunch of coal. Yeah, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. I've been getting tired towards the end of this, so I don't think I've been talking too much myself. Oh, hey, a Mercer Sphere. No? Quartz? Hard to tell. I'm gonna go park this up here. Yep, he's full. Okay, so this is broken, but it will work. This train hub is really cool. Yeah, you're right. And it's working. Just imagine when there's like a ton of trains just chugging through here. One for each station. We're almost at limestone. We're going to rename this concrete now. Okay. So, unfortunately, stalled. But we should see it kick back online soon. The sinks did their job, basically. So, we could do this. Do this. Yeah, the fact that this is just smelting just for frames, like modular frames, heavy modular frames, and fuse frames, not including aluminum. We're in for it. It'll be a lot. And yeah, we're going to dress this up, probably have this all run up through one centralized area and then over for the vertical stuff. And anyway, yeah. I'm rambling. We gotta end this one. I'm tired. Let's see. I don't know a good spot to sit, so we're just gonna go over here, stare at the smelters that aren't doing anything. But in the future they will be. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for coming out. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you guys on Monday. All right. Peace out. Also, if you like the video and all the stream and all that stuff, make sure to like and subscribe. I know a bunch of people aren't subscribed, so please help a guy out. We're really close to 1,700. Appreciate you. Love you. Bye.